first of all, get me my microphone over here. I've frantically set up like everything, and yeah, we are going to take part in a project from the adorable Agent of Chaos, Koroyopi, and yeah, I don't want to like talk about a lot. This project is Koroyopi's diary, so this is not my project, this is Koroyopi's project. And yes, there are a few more people involved, namely Richter Fowl, Azenia AI, or Minty as most people will probably know her as, and Robin and Noxy, where most people know her as Robin. These are basically the project leaders, more or less, and I'm just a partaker. I'm just one of the viewers, basically, that is going to take part in this project. I decided after I checked in that I do want to kind of stream the progress. So yeah, I'm basically not project lead. I'm just a humble what do you call it? A humbler. Yeah, I'm in no way like I'm no way in a decision kind of position, and yeah, I'm just going along with the project. And yeah, if you can, like, do support Koro and the others. Like, Koro specifically is the how do we say it? She came up with the project, basically, and Richter and Minty did kind of make the server, and Robin is also there for the first time, basically. Like, this is Robin's like first time playing the game. So if you like want to join as well, there's like a server that you can, a Discord server that you can get by joining Koroyopi's stream and asking for the Discord server. Basically, there's a command. Do be aware that if you spoil anything, you will get banned. If you are like acting bad, you will get banned. And yeah, just like, don't be a dick, and you can join anytime. There are rules on how the process is to be streamed. So if you want to stream this, do definitely check out the server where the announcements are. There's like the extra rule that you can not, like, you need to cover up the game chat, and obviously don't dox any players. So that's all that is asked of you. Other than that, feel free to just join in and play with us. So yeah, with that laid out, let's transition to the game. And yeah, this is my character that I made for this one. And yeah, we'll just go right ahead, get in there, basically. All right, we have a kind of a queue on this server at this time of the day. Yeah, there's also like a recruitment code that you can get on Koros and like on the project server, on the project Discord. You can get a promo code that will get Koro some goods if you redeem it. And yeah, with that, we are in. I do notice that I am kind of missing some audio, which is weird. Oh no, there it is. Oh. Oi. You alright, lass? We moin moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That be the either, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret. No need to fret though. You'll soon get used to it. Yeah, one thing I want to try to kind of do it like Korra as well, where I try to go through the dialogue. I might not be 100% able to to do that. Feeling better? Feeling better, Kupo? Ah, you can see us. I had a feeling you could, Kupo. We are Muggles, and we live in these woods. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. And seeing as how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The woods been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? Oh, he's chugging a bottle. But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it. For it then. We just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. Well. Grania's still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how's about you keep me company till we get there? Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see? Bremont's the name. I'm peddling me trades. As for you, good self, Eugene, by your unusual garments, I'd say You were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? The voice is really like in my throat, so it's kind of hard to do. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call a living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Uh, Game power. Power, as in power to do good, like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that. I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish a warcraft in the adventure business. When you arrive, Taran, you best enroll in the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild neither. Gridania's home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to fight with a bow, polearm, or even spells, you should think about seeking one out. I think like Irish accent is not like easy, or is it even like Irish, or is it more Scottish? I think Irish is more powerful. I think this is more of a Scottish one. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Go no further. What's this then? Where? Well, what's going on? A skirmish has broken out up ahead with the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Well... Bloody hell! We shall hold them here. Try to break clear. Didn't know he was British. It was who bleeding close. Nice of the Ixal to send us a welcome party though, eh? No, I skipped one chat box. Boy the boy, is this your first trip to Gridania? Yes. I guess. Is it? Well then, let's this journey itinerant tell what? Itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest luscious forest in all Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that nor since the calamity laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a horde of new nasties to move in, and gave the Ixal unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids become a daily occurrence. Ah, at long last. Behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals. The Black Shroud, the ancient forest close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the wonderland city-state of Gridania. I don't know why I'm still speaking with a Scottish accent. And he is very part ways less. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares. Then it's back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for keeping me company. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. I'm the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met and all consider a square. So we never tell him our name. So he has no idea who we are. Why is it like this? That doesn't make sense. You there? Yes, you. Everyone is Scottish now. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. I'm Bertinant, a wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see which you are. I have a stick. No. Can I just not move yet? Okay, I just can't move yet. Okay. Mouse and keyboard. Yes, I know this. I think everything is messed up. Are my keybinds? Yes, okay. Everything is like not the way I am used to. So I would like to have like everything. How do I need to do this? Can I just upload my system configuration somewhere? Yeah. That's a screenshot folder. Like everything else is like fine. I just want to kind of import my settings if possible. Spatial audio. What do we need spatial audio? this. This is fine. Now I have to like look that up. Okay, let me quickly. Okay, the Final Fantasy documents. Okay. Yeah, kinda. Okay, let me do that real quick. I do kinda have to like turn off the HDMI input for a moment. Wow, okay. How is it my documents? Was it? Yeah, not what I was looking for. Nope. That's also not it. Also not it. This is it. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, so it's like somewhere in like C user, I suppose, and then documents. Is it like Final Fantasy something somewhere here? My games? Final Fantasy. But why is it like why is it different? Which is the like correct one? Suppose like this is like macro keybinds. Guess I can like macro and keybinds and hotbar, I suppose. Just copy and paste them over. I might need to restart the game for that to kind of work. We'll see, we'll see. But if I copy those, I'll also kind of back them up on my like PC, my desktop. I'll just make a quick backup on my desktop to make sure that nothing gets lost, because I would hate to need to completely like re-gear everything, reconfigure everything. That would be the opposite of hilarious. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Okay, that's the right one. Macros, keybinds, hotbar. Copy and paste. Okay. So if I understood correctly, that this is my correct character, and we can just paste the files over. All right, let's see if that actually worked, because if it did, that's amazing. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's play. Please just work. That would be awesome. It's Square Enix time. And let's try that again. Hopefully this time with the correct, like, alignment of everything. We will see. We will see. It's gonna take a little while. Alright, that already looks a little bit better. And yeah, everything is the way I would like it to. Yes, no, I don't want to like open anything. Are you like my main quest, or can I like ignore you? Because I don't have like the thing in the upper left. Another green adventurer, I presume? I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Grenania unchecked and I skipped that, if I could read it. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carlin Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guide, in case you were wondering. The Carlin Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mune within, and she will take you in hand. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list. The duty list. To help you complete all your tasks. Yeah. And the way how I do this is I look at the map basically. I see like what I have to do. And we just go there like immediately. Where the hell am I on the map? Like this is like you have like maps. You have like this map, and then you have like where you need to go for your job, and this is like the main quest. So yeah, we will do like a little bit of the main quest. Yeah, there we go. Well, well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wandering young adventurer. Come to put your name down at the guide, I assume. Welcome. Mion is my name, or Mother Mion, as most call me, and the Carlin Canopy is my place. I do not want to skip through the dialogue. I thought I could, like, press space to, like... Okay, enter. Enter is a good one. As the head of the Adventurers Guide in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambition, the guide is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To any outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixil and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Gallian Empire to the north, and that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now the wounds have barely begun to heal. Ah, but I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years past, Eorzea was well nigh laid well nigh laid to waste, when a dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamut, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square malm of the 12's wood was spared the devastation. Yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I'm well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity of the Shrouded is in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollection of conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of violent adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst the blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Pray, do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scroll your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate it if you used your real name. There's a special place in the 7th hell for those who use amusing aliases. Well. Elgar Assembly, And you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias? Very well. From this moment forward, you are registered Adventurer of Gridania. Nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the 12's wood. The guide expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived. Another goddamn. Oh, those are soldiers. Look at what's arrived. Look at what's just arrived. Another goddamn adventurer. Don't you stare with that. Adventurers are the very self that Gridania needs. The Elder Seeds herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not. Lest you forget it is sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th hell. Pay that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the 12 woods of late, you see, and the wood whirlers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not well know. Your good self included, fear not, however. Given a catalogue of exemplary deeds and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Muni to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Yeah. So that was the intro, and I'm already like not feeling like voicing everything. But we get a few nice thingamabobs. Yeah, we can like keep doing the main quest, which is probably the smart thing to do. But yeah, from now on, I don't feel like reading everything out loud. So yeah, you will you can read for yourselves. Like, I think if I put on the autoplay, I suppose I can technically use tab and shift tab. Okay. Yeah, I will put on the autoplay. I will not interrupt, like, I will not skip anything, but the autoplay will decide for you. So read at your own like discretion. I will not read anything, but I will keep the dialogue open for everyone to read. I've also noticed that there's like no music playing. So I will activate that in the options. Hopefully that music is not in any way licensed. Because otherwise I might have a problem with the VOD. Is it like system? Yes, okay. Also, excuse me, master volume is like... Yeah, I think this is like a lot better. A lot better. Probably. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I really hope like everything is going to be like fine. For some reason, like the layout is not like what I'm used to. So I might need to like go back into the options. Try that again. So sorry to do that again, but I kinda need to restart the game again. Exit. I think I will just copy all of my characters' assets over at this point. Like everything in the My Games and then the character thingy-mabob, I will just copy and paste everything. That's not where I need to be. My Games, Final Fantasy. That's the old character, right? Yes. I'll just copy everything. Put it into character 1. And then go into the other one, copy everything too, put it in chapter 2 just to be safe. But I'm pretty sure it's like everything from chapter 1, just put it into chapter 2. And then go from the start. Do I have to log in myself again? Yes, of course, obviously. Because why would I not need to log in every time I exit the game? Alright. Now this should be like easy B. Oh, yeah, no, you didn't see this. Doesn't really tell you anything other than the name of the DLC, but yeah. Let's make sure you don't get spoiled. Just servers currently congested. What does that mean? That means I will be eating some dinner, I suppose. But yeah, this is my setup. My average setup. And yeah, it's exactly how it should be, I suppose. Alright. So... oh yeah. I do kind of want to make this a little bit smaller so you can see my thingamabob setup. I don't need to have the chat like too big, so nope, not how I wanted to do this, not what I want to do. Yeah, this is more of it. This is more like it. Yeah, making sure nobody's getting doxed and making sure that the credits kind of stay there. Yes, sir. All right, this looks great. This looks great. Alrighty. Yeah, chat is like this. This is a request of the Koro that the in-game chat is kind of covered up, and yeah, everything else is like just go ahead. And yeah, one thing I am like I have not been missing is reactivating all the lodestones. Yeah. Here is your cutscene. I will be munching on some nice vegetables. Alright, we can basically teleport now. Can always return to this big stone now. And one of the things we definitely need to do is there are like this is one big Aetheryte. There are smaller ones in this city. Whenever we see one, we definitely want to activate those. So yeah, if you can, like always activate them. They are very useful. I think this is the incorrect way. This is the correct way, I assume. And there is one of the shards. Yeah, welcome to quick travel. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, Mr. Freeman. We will just go ahead, like the job quest and the main quest are in the same room basically. So we will just go ahead and do the main quest thingamabob, and then we will just do the job quest thingamabob. Which I have run past. Kind of forgot that there's another person here. Oh right. Yeah, this dialogue probably important. Let me skip it real quick before I. Okay, I can't read. God. Okay, guess we will never read that. Suppose. Wanted to restart it, basically. Is the dialogue, like, is this dialogue auto-completing? No. So yeah, sorry for skipping that. Wasn't really. Okay, let's quickly take care of this one. Add that to the thingy. Let me quickly. Where is it in the settings? Moderation, yeah. Settings, moderation. Like they always like come up with new things. All right. Yeah, I'm adding to my Automod catalog every time people like this account show up. Isn't there like, can I not like report them? Oh well, Twitch will handle this, I suppose. Yeah, and yeah, we accept the main quest and the job quest, and they will be probably like similar at a similar pace. Let me quickly sit down here and run an ad, because ads on the Twitch are kind of the thing that keeps people from watching, so the pre-rolls have to go, and therefore you have to unfortunately endure a 3-minute ad. So grab a snack, we will be right back. And we are back. Welcome back. Hope you grab a snack, because we will be doing our job quest now. Izumi Yan. Sounds like he gets the zoomies frequently. Also noticed my goddamn thingamabob is still running. Do you vote to embrace nature? I absolutely 100% do. Yeah, we have now the order to kill some things, apparently. We also kind of want to try and get the main mission as well. So before we leave Gridania, where we effectively have to go there anyways, this is just a small, like, out of the way, basically. And supposedly I forgot, like, some of the lodestones here, or more, we never really had the chance yet to get the, like, Aetheryte lodestones, the small Aetherites. So yeah, let's grab them on the way. Yeah, I don't think there is, like, anything to gain from activating every lodestone, every shard in a city, other than you not having to travel everywhere by foot. So yeah, that's kind of the thing here. Yeah, I don't want to be a leather worker. Actually, I've never, in the entire game, in my entire gameplay history, I've never done, like, the other jobs that are not combat jobs. Like, I've never really done anything other than combat. Which is, like, the only thing, really, I play Final Fantasy XIV for. Because the ability to change your class for everything however you want is what I like the most about the game. Like, the gameplay of the dungeons, like the general gameplay, is what I really like. Because I in first, like, the first thing I see Final Fantasy as is just a great MMORPG. Like, that's what I see Final Fantasy XIV as. I think the speed is a little fast. Yeah. So I hope that this is a lot better. What did he say? He wanted to, like, have us go there. Then let's head there. Let's go there. But how the heck am I supposed to go there? Is there, can I go through here? I suppose I can go through here. And down below we go. Hello, hello. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I do remember that you have to do like one specific thing in every like map to be able to fly. So we kinda need to activate everything, something. I don't know exactly. Yeah, let's talk with the mama. I think like +5 is a good speed. Yeah, I think like even slow readers like me can now read the dialogue, I suppose. So enjoy a paced dialogue. And we complete these the first kind of point. We level up. Easy peasy. And yeah, we are now level 3 Conjurer at this point. That's nice, that's nice. Oh, right. We should definitely like take the next... Oh, I see. We have like a prerequisite. So yeah, we can't like do this right now, so we might as well do the job quest. Which we will. We will. Battle. Yeah, there are a few squirrels. Before we like whack them, let's see. Okay. Oh wait, these are like already part of the quest, basically. Yeah, so if you're new to the game, there is something that might help you at the beginning, but will kind of, if you don't let go of it, you will have a little bit of trouble with the DPS later on. But you can technically, if you want to, you can technically build macros that repeat like a spell for you the whole time. And the only thing that's like not optimal about this is that macros are timed in seconds and your spells are timed in half seconds. So you lose time and DPS with that if you use macros. But if you are a beginner, just trying to get like something going, then you can definitely just build a macro and just use it for a little bit. I do recommend to not do it though. Like just learn the spell timings so that you can like do the spell timings on your own. There's like a very big window where you can cast, like queue the cast for your spell. Like you can almost like quarter of a second before the spell is like out, before the spell is like reloaded, you can already queue the spell. So there isn't really the necessity to do the macros. If you just see, like if you barely react to the spell being done, you don't really need to like do anything about that. Like if you cast the spell and then wait just a very tiny moment, you basically like immediately can recast it. So there's no real like there's not really a problem if you don't like do it exactly at the point. Like you have such a huge time window where you can just repress the button. It's not really problematic in my opinion. So yeah, next main quest, for some reason I don't know where exactly I need to be. So we can, what we can do, like after I like entered here, I suppose go to the lodestone, and yeah, then we will go and teleport. We can also set our home point here. That's also a thing we can do. But yeah, we can like select the stones that we were already at, and then we can just teleport there, which makes it a lot easier to navigate, especially if you are like me and have very much trouble like memorizing maps. So yeah, can only recommend to just activate every crystal you see. Alrighty, now Izumi, how can you help me? I've been skipping dialogue again, which I wanted to try not to do and already failed again. But yeah, we got like the second most important skill for our character, which is Arrow, which is your DPS spell for the White Mage. Like this is your DPS bread and butter for support. Excuse me. Like Cure is like your most important one, and this is like the second most important one. Like you need heal. Depending on which character you are, this is your first important one. Like White Mage actually has one more important, that like your zeroest most important one. But yeah, this is basically what are like the prerequisites. Why can't I like activate this quest now? I've gotten the mail again. Trial by Earth. I need to be level 5, I suppose, which I'm not right now, I suppose. Yeah. Like I have 1/2 more level to do. Which I suppose we can like do the monster thing. Which, where did I put it? Where the hell did I put that? That's my journal. The monster encyclopedia. Where is it? The character? Dance? No. Or do I not have it at all? Like, is there... Like, you're probably supposed to, like, just go ham with the... With the side quests that are everywhere. But I don't think, like, that's the best way to level. There are so much better ways to level. But if you're like someone who likes to do side quests, you can probably do a lot of the side quests and just get XP from that. But I am kind of like there's a few things that you can do that don't require doing the quests, which I will attempt to do, I suppose. And I'm unsure, I don't think like the other shards give any XP, but just in case. Yeah, they don't. They don't give any XP. Yeah, so let me out. Let me out of here. Get me to the big Aetheryte, and then I will just whack some animals. I will take some precious animals as an XP grind. I will make delicious squirrel steak. That is what I will be doing. Oh, so they are in the like monster encyclopedia, but I just don't like know my buttons anymore, I suppose. No, I don't want to return. Like, where is my monster encyclopedia? I'm pretty sure that I had it on B, but it is not. So I will just whack away, I suppose, until like the things leave, like these icons over the enemies are the indicator that they are in the encyclopedia. So yeah, we are basically going for just whacking them the whole time until the icon disappears. Also, I think like my best strategy, I've been casting arrow first, but it's probably a lot smarter to cast it second. Just to, because I can basically like cast the stone and then almost immediately Q arrow, which almost immediately does its DPS. So yeah, probably a little bit better. Did I level up? Can I do the next quest now? Suppose, maybe? I'm still level 4. So there might be one more enemy that I need to... or one more enemy type that I need to heal, which I suppose is the forest fungi. I don't consider you a fungi, because you hurt. Stop hurting people. Yeah. So we can basically, like, farming these enemies is quite the laid back thing to do. And we level up. And I'm pretty sure we can now continue the thing. And I have to kind of find out where the hell Where the hell my monster encyclopedia is. Like, I have no idea where it is. Is it like any guide here? Minion guide? Mount guide? Gold saucer. Very important. Very important. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, Trial by Earth. We can also like go back there, but we'll first interact with the Bannock, to the Bannock. Suppose. Hello. I am probably now ready to do this. We can also go over there somewhere. And yeah, our next like thing we need to do is over here. So if you are in like if you're traveling, basically, it is always recommended if a lodestone is close by, or like at the Aetheryte, if any Aetheryte is close by, always just go for the Aetheryte as well, if you're somewhere. Because you will probably need it anyways, and like if you need to go back to where an Aetheryte is, then you can always teleport there from the Aetheryte that you then unlock. So just so you know. Just so you know. Alright. Where? Oh, okay. So I need to kind of... Yeah, what do I do first? I do first the... Oh, let me quickly do something important. All right. Yeah, let's do the main quest. Let's do this. We can just teleport down here. And... yeah, just let's go to the main fields. This is like the beginning is sometimes a little bit slow, depending on who you are. So yeah, if you're like just running around for a little bit, then that's pretty much normal. You can technically sprint, like you can sprint a lot technically. I recommend. Hi, be very new to Final Fantasy XIV. Actually, I have played my fair share of the game. This is a rerun, basically from the start, that the adorable Agent of Chaos, Koryopi, has incentivized. This is on a new server, for me at least, and 400 hours rerun. Not quite 400 hours. Like, I don't exactly know how many hours I've been playing on my main, But I have like what do I have? I have like a, and this was before like the 100 like the new 100 limit was set. But I have a Paladin on level 90. I have the Reaper on level 90. I have a Machinist on, I think, level 70. And in between, I started with a White Mage that is also like... Oh, and a Black Mage that I have on level 90, I suppose. Like, I have some classes on level 90. I had one on every, like, thing in mind. And yeah, the only thing that really like stopped me from doing the grind is the grind. Like having to do the things like the dailies, the daily dungeon runs. Like it's kind of exhausting, especially because you need like at least an hour to do them all, and that's only if you are like having a good team. So yeah, that's kind of not fitting into my schedule really, so I kind of stopped. But yeah, it's try 2 hours. Yeah, it's more like 2 hours usually. Like if you I was like most of the time MSQ role is 35. Yeah, the main scenario is brutal, and like all the raids, all the dungeons, it's like you have to do so much every day to do that. It's like not optimal. Yeah, I think. Oh, we get them all, I suppose. We can equip gear. But yeah, how are you doing? How's your start of the weekend? I'm very excited about this project. Oh, is this like obviously I can like do the recommended gear and then update it, right? Right. Like this, as you can see, like I have in the order I kind of did them. I have like gear for all the jobs I did, and yeah, these like up to the Paladin, I did. Apparently, I have there with the Reaper. This is like the Reaper. I have the best gear with him because I got like partially the gear from people from the guide that I was in. So yeah, that's that's my usual like equipment, and yeah, we are currently like doing a from the start run basically, where I this project again. This project is organized by Kororyopi, and there are a few people that helped organize this, which are Richter Fowl, Azenya A, also known as Minty, and Robin and Noxy, also more popular known as Robin. And if you want to support this project, I highly recommend giving your thanks to Kororyopi. And if you want to take part, this is like in Koro's stream, you can get the link for a Discord server. So if you're interested in taking part in this adventure, you can ask for the link to the server, and then you can just play with everyone that is currently taking part in the adventure. What do I have to like for present yourself to girlfriend for inspection? Do I have to like put on some gear? Like some specific gear? Apparently not yet. Suppose maybe I don't... No, I have the level. That's... yeah. Also, I need to be a little bit more careful with the teleporting, I suppose. Because other than my main account, I don't have, like, that much money on this. Like, I can teleport, like, 2 times. which might become a problem later on. Yeah, let's go to the Conjurer's Guide. But yeah, did I ask already how you're doing? I tend to forget. Do you want money? I don't think I need the money. If I can't teleport, I just will walk. That's not like the worst thing that can happen. Also, this is the wrong way. I immediately went the wrong way. I think like over there should be the way to go. As I alluded to earlier, I am very bad with maps, and as you can see, I was not lying when I said I was very bad with maps. So please bear with me on any adventures that might happen, because I, for some goddamn reason, can take a second left turn instead of a left turn. Also, I'm kind of missing my rideable. I really would love to have my car right now. And with car, I mean bird. Also, while we can, like whenever we see like these symbols over the enemies, we kind of want to take them out if possible, because the monster like journal is the main source of XP at the start. Like in the lower levels, the monster journal, I think is it the monster journal, because I can't find it. Like I keep seeing like it's active obviously, but I'm kind of is it the adventurous plate? No, this is just my normal like plate. Hunting log. Is it the hunting log? It's the hunting log, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall rehydrate immediately. Thank you very much. So let's see. Trial by Earth over there somewhere. Hello, Koro. Welcome in. Hello. Yes, it's a me. It's a Sembri. Wait, are you around here? Are you in the in this area? Oh, wait. I'm trying very hard to oh, friend request. Wait, let me quickly go through the dialogue. I do try to let everyone read the dialogue. I'm not gonna read it out. Like after the first like 15 minutes, I noticed that doing a dialogue right now is not optimal. All right, there is a Koro. Accept. Koro the UP. I do have to, while I'm at it, I might be I've never been really like actively socializing with people in these kind of games. So I will have to like no wait, that was already open. I have like never like actively added people. So do I like if I put in Richter here, execute. Oh no, I don't want to execute Richter. There he is. Send friend request. I suppose if you're still listening, Koro, wouldn't it be a good idea to have like a channel where you can put your in-game name, or should we like put our in-game name as our nickname on the server? Or should it be in Party Finder? Because I suppose like that would be probably not a bad idea to do. And I think Robin was Lalabin, right? I forgot. I almost forgot. Lalabin. Alright, execute the Lalabin. Alrighty. Yeah, if you're one of the other players I don't actively know right now, you can absolutely send me a friend invite as well. I will probably, the whole crew, yeah. Like Minty is I don't know if Minty is, I haven't seen her start stream, so I suppose she's not actively playing, but she has been like organizing a little bit. So yeah, definitely if Minty is playing too, I will add her if she wants to. And yeah, if you are like, even if you're not part of the project, you can still add me anytime if you want. I will try to be active, and I think for the period of the project, I will probably do Final Fantasy Fridays from now on. I think that's not a bad idea, actually. Like, now that I think about it, that's actually a great idea. So yeah, be prepared for Final Fantasy Fridays, I suppose. That already sounds like very, very nice. I don't think I will be doing the same thing as Koro does, because the whole Final Fantasy series, I would rather just sprinkle in whenever I like get the motivation of explicitly playing a Final Fantasy game. Excuse me. But yeah, for the duration of the project, I suppose having a Final Fantasy Friday for Final Fantasy XIV sounds actually like a really good idea. Especially because I will probably not have too much time on like other weekdays. I might be able to do the dailies, because currently obviously I'm not having like a lot of dailies at the same time. What's this then? Oh, this is like, wait, invitee? Wait, how do I accept? Yes, sir. Ah, so this is basically like a pre thingamabob. How do you call it? The pre-guide, basically. Like before the guide. This is the, how do you call it? I forgot. So yeah, I don't need to add everyone at this, I suppose. But yeah, if you're like how do I do? Can I like put? I can scale the window. I would like this to be like one of my icons. Can I do that? Or do I have to like, because I will definitely forget again that this exists. I tend to do that. Can I just, can I? No? Fortunately not, I suppose. Sort, refresh, create, finder. I do not find. I am unable to find. Send, tell, invite to party. Yeah, I'm probably going to forget that this thing exists, like I always do with anything new, like any cool new things. I just tend to forget that they exist. Like within minutes, it's usually like, hey, look at this cool thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is really useful, and then I immediately forget that it exists, and it's all the time. I'm not really not really good at retaining these informations. Also, shouldn't they have like voice lines? I suppose this is one of those that don't have voice lines. It's Nolan L. Yeah, she's getting scolded for not paying attention. But can I really say that I was paying attention? Because I have not been reading the dialogue. Well. Yeah, she has a talent for healing people. And she's not down with doing anything else than healing people, apparently. But yeah, if I'd say if you're good at something and never want to be something more than the thing that you're good at, like that's absolutely valid to do. Like if your talent is enough to like get by and you don't want to be like something more than that, that's 100% fine. You don't have to be. Like people always have their expectations of you, but you don't you don't need to be more than what you want to be. Like there's no need to fulfill the expectations of other people. Like just do your thing. And maybe you come around to actually wanting to be more. Like at some point, maybe. Insufficient gil, so we are walking now. This is the moment where we do not have the money and we will be walking. So yeah. Let's see. Where oh we can like immediately like go there, I suppose. Like welcome to me trying to read the map. This is a fate. I keep clicking on that. I don't need to click on that. But I need to get up here, I suppose. Yeah, and then, like, once we're there... Apparently it's like this entrance. So we are almost there already. Or is it? Because I certainly don't know. I can't read a map. What do I look like? Like a map reader? What? Oh, wait. Where do the way markers come from? Oh. I pressed another button. I want to, like... what I'm going to tell you might surprise you, but I have never seen this menu. Ever. I have never done, like, organizing in a raid. So I've never seen this menu. I just, after, like, I don't know how many hours I played, I've just learned that this is a menu that I can, like, open with this key combination. So yeah, if you ever wondered like what my status in this game is, I've been just vibing with people in raids. Like I've always like have been playing with other people and they've organized the thingies, and I've just been sitting like on the side doing whatever was needed at the time. Hello, Izumi. I'm skipping dialogue again. I'm so impatient with like the dialogues because there is like so much dialogue, and I'm not like I don't read. I'm having like lots of trouble reading, specifically when it's not like any documentation, because I read the whole day and I have to like skip a lot. Because the actual valuable information is always like hidden in 5 paragraphs. So I tend to just skip until I read like keywords. And I don't even look for keywords here, so I just skip. Which is not the best habit. Especially if you want to like enjoy a story. But yeah, I'm unfortunately like very impatient. So please bear with me if I skip dialogue and you wanted to see the dialogue. I can highly recommend if you want to see the dialogue. Koro is like not skipping any dialogue, I think. So yeah, if you want to see the dialogue, you can always like watch Koro's perspective. I will keep trying to not skip the dialogues. I cannot at all like promise that I'm not gonna skip, because as you can see, I'm like not at all like able to control my urge of skipping the dialogue. Okay, I'm still like kind of unclear as to what the prerequisites are. Assemble a respectable set of equipment. Equip your head, body, hands, legs. So I suppose like the head I have, I need to equip. Is that everything? Yes, that's everything, okay. Do I have enough money to teleport? Probably not. There it is. Oh, I do have enough. Okay, then let's teleport. I know it's right around the corner, and I technically don't have to teleport, but I'm going to teleport. Because I do that all the time. And it's kind of a habit. Fine. And with like doing the dailies, like once you have some of the dailies, just doing the dailies will always like provide enough to just teleport around the world. Is Galfried. He's almost Garfield. I'm skipping again. I need to stop doing that. Complete. Oh, I have to, like, select one, I suppose. Give me the wand. I want the wand. And with that, I can equip everything and update the gear. And I'm skipping the dialogue again. I need to. It's taking like 110% of my self-control to not skip the dialogue. It's bad. At least like in these cutscenes, like the auto dialogue is it's quite generous, I think. So I just have to not touch the mouse and everything like stays in the same like thingamabob. So quiet. I think like didn't I like activate the music? I seem to remember that I activated the music. But there's no music. It's just wind and rain and some birds. And the quest accepted music. Yeah, chasing shadows. Need to go up into this little area. I suppose we need to go around here. This is also one of the a little bit not that easy like things. Also, Chigo. Chigo. I don't know. Wait, is that Nami? Suppose that might be Nami. Let me see in the where was it? It was in socials, right? Are you Nami? Yes! I suppose you're Nami. Hello. Hello. Oh. There's another Shigo. While I have you here, let me send you a friend request. I assume you that's Nami. I kind of assume. Like the name is a little bit of a giveaway, I suppose. Oh, there are ads starting again. Goddamn advertisements. I really hope that Twitch at some point just gives us the option to opt out of ads. Like I'm very much content with not making money from Twitch. So I would like very much love it if like ads would just go away. Like I don't want ads on my content. It's barely like making any money for them. So and it's kind of blocking like the growth of new talents. And if you want to like not be forced to only oops, that enemy is kind of angry at me. Yeah, if you like understand like basic attention economics, like if you have advertisements, that's like the worst thing. I'm still missing like healing spells. And where do I need to go up there? Go up there somewhere. Possible without like dying all the time. The forest fungur. Brent Sapling. Mind you, this is the baby version of that. And I see a Koro. Hello, Koro. We have to interact with the magic blade. Oh, so this is like one of the. Is it like a proper? Oh, and the fate ended apparently. Like I think this is a solo mission, so we just have to get in there and do the thing. Which means I'm probably around the area where Koro is. Like from the story-wise.
その切り株に剣を刺したのは君？やっばいよ、そういうの。私たちも前にひどい目にあったんだよね。ちょっと飛空艇を落としただけで魔物に囲まれ
I'm missing a dialogue box, I suppose.
こいつ追われることになるし、全部パパリモのせいなんだけどさ。違うクポ。この人じゃないクポ。クポロコップ、この人知ってるの？この前チョコボキャリッジでご一緒したクポ。覚えているクポ？どう？やっぱおかしい？さっきと同じ。この場所のエーテルはかなり乱れている。しかもごく最近に。クポロコップの言うように君がやったんじゃないとしたら誰がこんなことを。国営の森は5年前の第7零祭からこっちこういうことに敏感なんだよね。
A sensitive forest. I'm also seeing that the ad is kind of ad is kind of starting, so can I like stop the auto dialogue? Yes. Alright. So Ed will be starting. Grab a snack, and we'll be right back. I will not restart the dialogue until, like, the ad is over. So, yeah. See you in a little bit. And we are back. So let's continue the dialogue. Is it auto dialogue now? Of course not. Yes. Alright. It's auto dialogue. Whoop. That's one mad tree. No, that's multiple mad trees. Oh no. Tatakai. Yeah, we have a little tree situation on our hands. Let's definitely make sure that they cannot embark in any misadventures of the evil kind. I have 0 DPS. And I can't even like heal my companions here. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to not make any damage and this is just meant to be like, oh yeah, these guys are like, the guys that will like destroy you? Also that Thaumaturg just did Ice Scar, I suppose? Which I didn't even know like the Thaumaturg can do. And I'm dying. Getting cured, okay. That's fine then, I guess. If I remember correctly, like the purple, like if the name is purple, you are not meant to attack them in this scenario. Oh, let me get out of that AoE. Like I've never really like understood exactly how these kinds of events work. Learned a roll action. Oh, true. I suppose. Also, I'm getting targeted here. That's not optimal. Wait, was this like? Yeah, no. This like sends enemies to sleep, which is nice. You can also reapply the DPS on the victory and can let like these guys sleep a little bit if possible. Excuse me. Yeah, one of the nice things, like you can apply the DPS and then send them to sleep, and then they just take DPS while they sleep, which is very nice. We got a blue stone. That's I don't know what exactly it is. I've never really thought about it. I don't know if this is like only the beginning of the story, like kind of relevancy. Man, your hair is acting weird. Oh, it's the login screen. Get over it.
魔法が行動が光のクリスタルを生み出すでしょう。それが光の意志を持つあなたの力。光の意志を持つ者よ、どうかあなたの力を。
This is what happens every time you teleport. Also, if you have any preferences as to the voices,
エーテルにでも酔ったかい？急に倒れ込んでびっくりしたよ。なんじゃこれ。
like obviously I have Japanese on, but if you prefer English, please tell me.
イクサル族の軍長クラスだ。こいつの仕業か。しかしこんなところにまで侵入してくるなんて、何者かが先導してるって情報は本当かもな。こちらパパリモ。大丈夫？エーテル酔いはもう冷めた？そうだね。エスミアに協力を促しておくよ。なんだ？大きなクリスタル？何の話？
You sure you're not hallucinating?
了解。更新終わり。グリダニアにいるスノミコとのエスミアンにこのことを知らせてくれるかい？僕たちは一度報告に帰るよ。わかったクポー。それじゃあ僕たちはここまでだ。そこの剣を引き抜いて連兵所の人に届ければ何かわかるかもしれないよ。じゃあね。
Yes, I heard that pulling out is always a good idea.
あれ？もしかしてさっきの
That's like one of the things that prevent problems from happening. Although there are probably better things you can do.
時期にわかるかもよ。いろいろとね。いろいろか。私も気になってることがあるんだけどね。深いね、その言葉。お前が浅いんだよ。
Yeah, so let's pull out that sword. Ila, are you one of our companions? No, you are not. You are not in the thingamabob. Although, did I just Hello Jay, how you doing? Welcome in. We lost him. Yeah. I am currently kind of taking part in a little thing from the Mighty Koro to the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Yes, I've been lost for a while to this game. Like, if somebody like suggests a MMORPG to play, it will always have to be compared to this game, because Final Fantasy XIV is, in my opinion, one of, if not the MMORPG to like orient yourself on if you want to like make an MMORPG. Because it's so well made in so many ways that I honestly don't think there's like a lot of other MMORPGs that come even near playing like gameplay wise and story wise and like content wise. Final Fantasy XIV just has so many things that if you want to make an MMORPG or even just any RPG, you should definitely always at least take a look at this Final Fantasy, because it's doing so many things right, and like there's only a handful of criticisms I have. That yeah, if you're like looking for an MMORPG, like this is the MMORPG. Like there are so many free ones, but no free MMORPG is probably gonna go toe to toe with Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, this is like a new character that I made to play along with Koro, who is currently streaming her perspective. She's the lead, like she how do you call it? She called this project into life, and then you have like a few helpers that helped like get everything running, which are Richter, Azenia AI, also known as Minty, and Robin and Noxie, who are currently watching a Nintendo Direct apparently. But yeah, Koro is like the leader of the whole operation. So if you want to support someone who like brought light to this little project, Koro is the organizer of the whole thing. So yeah, go check her out as well. And we are currently like I've decided to play a healer, because I have like for the tank role you always have to like kind of know how the dungeon works. As the healer you can play a lot more reactive. So I've decided to be not a DPS, because DPS is like the easiest to do, and I do have a little bit of experience. But I kind of wanted to like not be too like I didn't want to like start to how do you call it? Like I didn't want that much responsibility for the whole thing. I've been skipping dialogue again. But yeah, I hope your weekend is going great, like the start of your weekend. I'm so glad. Like this week was so annoying. I'm just glad that the weekend is finally here. I was just about to say the dialogue looked stuck. I also need I need to get my glasses soon. My new glasses. Like I have to like order some new glasses. I did like a vision like test to test vision basically. The hell happened? Something happened. What? Nobody saw that. Also, that was kind of weird. But yeah, I'm unfortunately a chronic dialogue skipper. So I do my best to not skip any dialogues and keep like the dialogues on screen or enough time that you can read them to yourselves. I will not read anyone, I will not like voice act on them. I tried for like 15 minutes at the start and I have decided that this is definitely not gonna happen. So yeah, be aware that I'm not like gonna voice the characters. I will try to not skip dialogues because I am notoriously skipping dialogues. And I tried not to do that. Excuse me. Like there's not really any reason to read the dialogue for me because I know the basic story already. And I'm also like not into reading a lot. I have my fair share of problems with reading. One of them is that my eyesight is so bad that I just have extreme troubles with reading. And the other thing is that I am like I have to on a daily basis read so much that I am just not gonna bother reading in my free time. That's like one of the caveats to all of this. Oh, I didn't even need to get the water sprite. I was elected to lead, not to read. Exactly. Although I'm also not really a leader. I tend to like be second in command at most in the usual. Like I'm not really a man of knowing what to do. I'm just a man of giving advice on what to do. Like I can like pinpoint all options. I do not know which options I would want to go with. Disciple of War, all classes. Okay, we get both of them. Okay. I'm skipping dialogue again. I need to stop. I need to stop. Yeah. This fade. We need to go south. We can, like, I know that the fades are also somewhat a source of experience points. If I look into... Nope, I did not want to teleport. Nope, I still did not want to teleport. If I look into the list, I am... underleveled. Maybe I should do the fates at some point. Like, maybe it's a good idea to do the fates sometimes. Yeah, one of the things that we are going to learn right now is that enemies that have this little triangle on them will attack on their own. So we need to be careful when we go in here. These are also like very... For my little Lalafell here, the enemies are going to be quite tough. Especially because we are currently like a druid, I suppose. Is it a druid? Conjurer. And as a conjurer, we are kind of not great at dealing damage or tanking damage. So yeah, these are actually quite dangerous, and we need to like deal with them on a one-by-one basis. If we are getting swarmed by accident, we can always put one or two of them to sleep for like 30 seconds. and then we can deal with them one by one. So in emergencies, like that's gonna be the strategy. But in general, you want to like just 1v1 them and try to avoid gaining attention. Alrighty. It's quite nice to have like this area where we just can like sit in and like not be swarmed from sides. Just quite nice. Which I think this part of the map is actually designed in that way. Kind of make sure that you kind of understand, hey, if you go too fast and accumulate too many enemies around you, then you might be in a bad position. So yeah, that's kind of nice that they kind of teach that, if that's the intention. So just a little bit of a lesson in level design. To have like a little hose, so to speak, of a level where the decision is yours to get swarmed. Like if you want to get swarmed, you can get swarmed. But you don't need to get swarmed. There's no reason to like rush and take all at the same time. Like that's not necessary. But you can technically, like if you want to, and there's like there's neither an upside nor a downside if you know how to handle this situation. So it's really just a learning like experience at that point. Okay, I think we've got like everything we need, so we can go back up north. But I kinda don't want to go through that tunnel because of all the enemies that will definitely eat my butt. They will definitely not be pleasant. So we just take a little shortcut here and jump over there. Technically we could have gone through the river, which also valid. But yeah, that's like not every path is a path that we can take, as you can see here. That's not meant to be like a path, even though it looks like we can go there. And oh right, we need to go this way. That's also like one of the things that tend to happen with me. If I like run around, I sometimes just don't know where to go. So yeah, there are more mobs. Like what was it called? Hunterlock. The Hunterlock. Oh, it's Control B, I see. I at some point put it on Control B. Suppose I opened it one time too many. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Or rather poisoned. I'm poisoned. At the end of the day, it's a DOT, so not really a difference. Both are curable with Isuna. Isuna. Hello, let me in. Let me into your humble home. Orlean? Aren't you supposed to be in a Mario game? I think I skipped dialogue again. Calamity Expedition Officers. Best knowledge, survive, surrounding. Stay vigilant. Complete. Oh, I have to choose all classes, I suppose. And I level up. Perfect. I have Medica now. Nice. Also Trial of Wind. They don't... Like, Trial of Wind sounds like I have to fart. I have to do a very big fart. And I'm all for that. Yeah, there's like... This is so close by that I will take the risk of this being like an area where I need to be on the Trial of Wind 2. Like, I will risk walking twice now, just because this is so close that at that point it's not really that problematic if that happens. Also, one thing that I see a lot of people struggle with, but if you're like in a AoE area and like you're in the middle of casting, you have a little bit of a time frame where you can just get out of your cast without stopping your casting. Like you can like a few milliseconds, like 40 milliseconds, or not 40, like 400 milliseconds. You can still like go. Like you can still like not break your cast basically, which is pretty nice. Which is a thing you will have to learn if you go like Thaumaturg. If you are interested in black magic, you will need to learn that you can definitely like move out of casting. Like that's important to know and understand, to master, because your casting times are so long. And you will be like having a lot of trouble. Oh, I need to obtain an egg. Do I need to murder these birds until they give me an egg? That's kind of not cool. I'm so sorry. Jay, look away. I have to murder some birds. Or I guess these are dinosaurs, so maybe that's fine with you. But yeah, if you're like if you are like oh, there's okay, I don't have to murder every bird. I just have to murder the birds that are going to be problematic. Or I can just put them all to sleep. That's also like a thing I can do. Alright. So I'm grabbing that. And then I'm getting the heck out of here. Obtained a egg. And then I will just leave. Returned. Thanks. Eggs are filled with nutrients, I suppose. Sounds about right. Isn't that like right outside? Oh no, it's not the same, like a little bit different. Level 10 Conjurer. There's like this visual glitch on my system that I hope nobody else sees. But there's like a pink window basically sometimes popping up. And I really hope it's not on live stream or on the VOD. Because it would really suck if that like was just appearing out of nowhere every now and then. I have to select. I will select my Whispering Maple wand. I want the wand. So I can upgrade. I am... What the heck am I? What is this? Gelfried. Hello, Gelfried. Like, I keep forgetting to check if I activated the music. Like, I'm like 80% sure that I activated the music. Like, this is just a scene without music, right? Quest accepted. Trial by wind. And the other thing is down there, so... I think that we'll go to the trial by wind. We'll teleport. Because I think that's easily within our budget. What's my budget? Yeah. Like, we are getting to a point where teleporting is not that, like, problematic anymore. And this is the wrong area. This is the correct area. But yeah, we are getting into a territory of things where we can actually, like, play normally and don't have to look at things all the time. I'm skipping dialogue again. I will, like, this call of me to myself of skipping dialogue is my punishment for this evening. Like, whenever I notice that I am accidentally, like, skipping dialogue, excuse me, then I am just like, yeah, I will call myself out for that. And that's my punishment. Okay, trial by wind. We are not even close to where the trial of wind is. Okay. Yeah, so let's teleport over there again and do our thing, and then we can, like, more easily access, like, this area. Because we can do the thing we need to do. Also, you are a blue quest. I think the blue quests are also, like, quite important. Although I'm not sure now. Like, those are usually, like, two types or multiple types of quests. Some are blue and some are not blue. Like, some are, like, the little, like, beige type of color. So yeah, the blue ones are kind of important, if I remember correctly. So I will just accept this one. And then do the main quest again. Like when it comes to like questing, I'm an idiot. I jumped down here and now I'm stuck here. Alright. Oh no, oh no, I put sprinting on this. That's not good. That's not great. Anyways, let me up here. Also, I hope, like, I'm using my mouse to kind of steer the character. I hope that's not giving anyone motion sickness. Like, that's the last thing I want, like, to happen. I'd much rather like not have people like get motion sick by me just playing the game, because I have to like snap a little bit from time to time because I'm moving the character by camera. Like I'm kind of doing the thing you would do with a controller, and like obviously that can like still be giving motion sickness, so I hope that's not the case for anyone. But yeah, me flicking the camera around to like move around is a thing that I've learned to do. Because my whole like spell setup is a little bit set up like a RTS game. Like my Q, like I have the area from Q to V, like in a sort of trapezoid. And yeah, this is like my key area for skills. So just me doing the RTS movement basically with everything. Excuse me. Yay, level up. Who goes there? Yeah. Again, I'm pretty sure that my like reading speed is pretty much somewhat like below average. So I assume that if I can read the dialogue, then you can as well. If I for some reason am faster than you, please tell me. Then I will try to like add a second or two at the end every time to let everyone who wants to read. Yeah, let's have some adventurers. Witless. Oh, we need to save 5 of these. Garfield? Oh no, Galfried. Yeah, we kind of want to like split up these imps. I'm not a sim-ported imp. He can do his mischief somewhere else. Nope. Wait, I can aid him from here? Apparently, okay. Right. Yeah, like these dialogues are not gonna be like important. So I will not waste my time too much. Of that guy. He definitely wants to fight. And I'm in a fate. Why not? Oh, did he freeze me? He froze me. And I'm getting double teamed. Okay, okay. Like, this is not going to end well if I don't put this guy to sleep. Alright, we will wake him up once we attack him, but that's fine. Like, we don't want him to keep sleeping. That's not the plan. We just want to have like a little bit of a time frame where we can like do our stuff. A confused conjurer, that's what I am. Also, there is music. There's like all the music, so some cutscenes just don't seem to have music, I suppose. Hello, Mr. Hero. Oh, this is like another... okay. Another thingamabob that we need to do. Another thingamabob. Ouch. A clay golem. And he's not taking it well that I am here. Should I be doing something? Do I need to kite? I don't think I need to kite, but I will kinda kite. I'd kite him. Because I can. Like there's technically like no reason to do this. You don't need to like usually you will have a tank. So you can just like in this case, like if you for some reason are very low on health, you can always just try to kite him. Like you have your DPS spell, and yeah, you can technically just run away from him, which is not really necessary, really. Yeah, it's probably like his normal attacks are probably not gonna do anything really, like these ones. It's like 4 HP. So technically, as long as you don't like keep standing in his AoEs, you will probably be fine. Yeah. Duty completed. I completed that duty. Oh. Some kind of message has appeared. No, not a migraine. I like the slightly mysterious music that is playing in this cutscene. My... no, not. Yeah, quite a lot of exposition, really. I do like a game with good story. I'm always kind of tempted, because dialogue can do a lot. But I am very much not a reader. But I mean, the good part is that you don't have to read. Did he not, like, notice who I was because of the ropes? Suppose that's what happened. I might know this if I read the dialogue, but it's not that important, honestly. And we can just leave now. We don't need to at all think about these imps that are all over the place here. In fact, we can just go over here and help this fellow adventurer a little bit. Ila Noren. Let me quickly look into our shell. I thought I saw you before, but you're not one of the people in the link, so Yeah, let's... I'm skipping the dialogue again. I'm skipping the dialogue. I need to stop doing that. Yeah. We kinda need to go back. I'm Yeah, no. Okay, we need to go back here. That means we will be doing this one. And while we are in that map, we will activate the thingamabob, the crystal, the Aetheryte. So that's going to be the thing we are doing. Like, which one was it now? This one. Which will be like going there, I suppose. Let's go. What do I... Okay, we will do the following. I will activate the Aetheryte. And then we will, because we will be going here anyways, we will like do the monster lock later. Because I will activate like the stone, then we will go into ads because the ads are on it again. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a delivery Moogle. Yeah, welcome to the Aetheryte. And yeah, with that, I will be leaving you in the Be Right Back screen for a short little while I play the ads. So grab a snack, we'll be right back. Alrighty, and we are back from the advertisements. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you grabbed a snack. We will be doing the thingamabob over there, the Trials by Wind. So, if I understood correctly, we are getting farted on from every direction. That's the Trials of the Wind. Would be surprising if it's something else. Also, there are a few enemies on the way that I want to destroy because they are valuable experience. Like, remember, if you're new to the game, like, these icons mean that they will, like, if you do like a lot of these enemies, you will be rewarded with a lot of XP. That's very important to like remember. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Okay. I was just moving some things on my desk. Why are you so mean? But yeah, I think like this one will get me especially many points. They do seem to be like very much a level. I think I am like, what level am I? I'm level 11, so I shouldn't even actually be fighting those. So that like thing will probably give me some proper XP. Hell yeah. That was good XP. Alright. So what exactly? Also, one of the things you have to like check up on at some point is the durability of your equipment. Currently not, like at the start you will be thrown at with lots of equipment. But later on you have to like kind of check in on your equipment every now and then. So yeah, that's gonna be a necessity. Also, there seems to be quite the shortcut here that we can take to the New Gridania. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll New Gridane. Oh, I'll be ignoring that one. I don't think I have to fight them before moving the map. Yeah, they don't like get here. Like at some points you need to kind of fight them beforehand. Wait. What is this? Do I need to take the ferry? Will this cost me money? Wait, do I need to talk to you? Yes, please. Thank you. I've been moved to New Gridania. Yeah, and obviously attuning these shards, very important. Always do that. Always do that if possible. Then we can just go over here somewhere, right? Yeah. Then we can go down there to get our little thingamabobs that we need. Ah, this is a cutscene and I clicked. In rooms are now available. What about out rooms, though? Guild levels now available. Always these peoples and their expectations. Why are you expecting great things from me? I've barely made breakfast. Oh. This also auto-skips, which is interesting. Because this is not story dialogue. But I guess it like applies to every dialogue. Excuse me. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. I'm skipping dialogue again. I do not learn. I cannot learn. I can't unlearn this. For some reason, I can't unlearn skipping dialogue. It's frustrating. But yeah, like the blue quests, I will just accept every blue quest if possible. Also, like this myth is kind of a tutorial thing, but I don't really need like anything from him. I know how the game works in spaces, so there's like not really anything. Oh, Trial by the Wind. Suppose I kind of forgot to do a thing over there. Then let's go back. Let's go back. I also just noticed that my in-game, like where these things are, is exactly at the same point where chat is, so you can't even read that. So let me quickly like go in the HUD layout, like move the duty list quite a lot down. Yeah, so now chat is readable again. I'm so sorry. Especially because the duty list does not need to be that high up. And it can be quite, like, it can become quite long. I'm also walking, even though I could just have teleported. And at this point, it's not even worth, like, activating the sprint or something. So, yeah, we will be walking the rest. Lancers and ferries. This is, for me, the first time that I noticed that there are many, like, pointers as to where is what. And think I've like ever noticed them before. Are you the ferryman? You are not the ferryman. I am not a smart man. Purchase passage. No. This was free. Out of service. Okay, I apparently have to pay him, but kind of don't have to pay him. I suppose that's a thing. Here's my destination. That's quite the dark destination. Kinda don't want that destination. It's bees, not the bees. Not the bees. They eaten honeybees. Like that's kind of messed up. Okay, and I need to go back down, I suppose. No, not like a cliff. Let's just run through here. Like, I think if we don't like take any damage, we can keep running. Yeah, very nice here. No problemo. I'm skipping dialogue again. I'm at this point I can't even say I'm sorry anymore, because like there's no point. It's just gonna be this way. Like it's yeah. There's no hope. There is zero hope. Like any apology at this point seems ingenuine, so I will not apologize anymore. At this point, it just is. Excuse me. No. I don't want to be your food. Let me go. Corrupted air. And you're telling me this is not about farting? Like, this whole trial is not about farting? Corrupted air. Purify the corrupted air. Yeah. You're telling me that this is not a euphemism for farting. Like these are not like, this wind spirit is not a fart. A fart become life. A fart so vile that it like started to produce offspring. And I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, I got a double here. Okay. Like there's another like NPC like helping me, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose we have to like remove the wind spirits before I die. And having the dot on the center spirit is kind of dangerous, I suppose. But yeah, just take all the wind spirits around. Like, don't do it like me and just go full ham on the tainted wind spirit, and just like whack on the wind spirits around it. Like they are, like if you, like you need to only cast like one spell really. Raw Sludge? Where does that come from? Oh no, he's gonna lick me. He's gonna lick me. Remove that Bile Slash from me. Easy peasy, duty completed. We completed that duty. Well done, thank you. Achievements in the current area. Lazy Town? Are we gonna meet Spartacus? I wonder how many people even still know Lazy Town. Like there are, I think, a few memes still around. But yeah, Lazy Town is like such an old series. I don't think like most people even remember. But it was one of the better ones back when I was a child. Like at least they tried to motivate us to be a little bit more physically active. Nowadays, not really. Like I don't think they're like TV series anymore where the kids are just depicted doing sports a lot. Or having this message of yeah, sports is good for you. Because in general, like they do say like sports, obviously sports accidents can happen. And you can accidentally like hurt your feet and stuff. Hurt your knees, hurt your leg. But in general, like the health problems that come with not doing sports, and especially kids should like be like brought close to the idea that doing sports is a good thing, especially if you like it. So yeah, kind of don't know. Like nowadays, like from what I see on TV, like all of those new shows are kind of not the type of show that that have like that kind of thing anymore. Although I'm not watching TV for like, I haven't watched TV in like 10 years, 15 years. I don't know. So I don't really know what's on TV anymore. It's not Keith, it's Keith the Ah. Excuse me. Yeah, experience and pants. I'm almost more thankful for the pants. And we can immediately get to the next thing. Somebody wants a chocobo egg. Somebody stole some chocobo eggs, I suppose, and we want them back. You shall not trespass. Question: if I go to the Aetheryte, is my teleport like cheaper? Healer again. I'm beating that guy like so many times here. Okay, it's not cheaper. So I don't have like, if I register secure blah blah blah. Yeah, it's not gonna go cheaper. Like that's not a thing. Also, before I go, anything close by? Yes. Like the next big thing is close by, so I'd rather, if my journey gets me closer to the Aetheryte anyways, then I will just do the journey first and then go to the Aetheryte. I think that's the smart move. The smart move to do. Rosaline. That's almost Rosalina. Almost. Okay, so talking was the only thing I needed to do apparently. And I need to get up, or is it like down there? It's down here. Okay. There they are. The Chichurn, Chiquern? Queequern? Scrambler. The Scramblers. Phasant. Let's go target the next one already. Because like if they have like very low health points, there's absolutely no reason to like keep casting spells at them. If you have like still one tick of your dot on them, which will usually be the case. Like this is definitely like enough to just get rid of them. Or is it? Did I maybe demonstrate? Nope. Like they can have so much health. Like oops. The second arrow on that. They can have so much health left. It's honestly very astonishing. I love how they are sitting at the campfire, like looking like they're talking with each other, and then one starts like chasing you, and the others are like, "Yeah, well, he's got a thing to do." Guess we'll keep sitting on the campfire because that's not my problem. Like that's literally not my problem. Are they all? Yeah, that's all of them. Oh, I have to get up there again. I have to go the uppies. The deed is done. I have Chichin the Chongus, or something like that. Chichurn. I have Chichurn the Chichis. Apparently these are worse. So yeah, not gonna bother picking up equipment that is not at all like useful. Because it's not too soon that your whole like equipment batch is going to be like full of garbage all the time. And also raise the dead now, I suppose. I don't have Swift Cast yet, but that's fine. Oh, I have to get up this. I have to get up these roads. I have to get up to get down. Okay, I completed a fate, I suppose. Yeah. Can I pick it from here? Can't. I have to go like down here to do that. Can you pick it up, please? Thank you. Then I have to get the up here stuff up. Complete. Oh, a better hat. Give me the better hat. And I level up again. That's nice. How's everybody else doing? Everybody else is doing either as well as me or better than me, which is fine. I can live with almost like three levels are not that problematic. But I kind of need to accept this quest, and then I have to remind myself that I need to stop putting. Oh, okay. Need to stop doing shit. Need to stop skipping dialogues. I really need to stop. Yeah, this is around this corner as well. But suppose we can go like up for a short moment. Like, I think this is like almost exactly where we need to go to like put the trial by wind. Like, yeah, this is basically the entrance to the trial of wind. Oh my god. At level 30. I need to get out of here. Let me in. Please? Why are they not letting me in? Why are you keeping me out? Okay. Yes, I will teleport anyways. Suppose that's a thing I'm gonna do now. Wasted a little bit of my time with that, honestly. But I suppose, like, time is one of the resources that you have to be prepared to spend. Hello, Izumi. I have not seen you for quite the time. Don't know what he reminds me of, but I have a feeling that I've seen this character before. Like, obviously I've played this, like, system, this job, but like, I think he's also in another game. I have like the feeling he's also in another game. Do I make myself clear? I can make myself clear. I will make myself clear now. Thank you so much for watching. I'm here Fridays, Saturdays, and Mondays. If you enjoyed that joke, leave don't leave, but leave a comment. This joke also works if you go for a setup where you're like, let me be transparent here, right? As you can see, a perfect joke. You are free to steal it. It's free to use, and please use it. I want people to think that's funny. I really hope it's funny. I have no idea. It's funny to me, but I also think left beef is funny. And if you are for some reason unfamiliar with left beef, let me quickly like grab. Can I copy this? Can I just copy the image maybe? Would be great if I just can copy the image and put it in here. Probably not though. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, no, I can highly recommend just looking up left beef. It's like the funniest thing to me like ever. Excuse me. Armory unlocked. Don't know what the armory is. Have I ever used it? Probably just don't know that the name of this thing is like a thingamabob. Excuse me. Oh, we get another quote-unquote tutorial. Now have access to the armory. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist. I see. So we were kind of locked into class, and now we are not locked in anymore. Which is like the class system of this game is basically you look what kind of weapons you have in your inventory. And you can just go ahead and get like the main hand weapons for like all the jobs. And like just equip them. And you will like be able to go for that job instead. And to get these weapons you can kind of just buy them. If you need them. I once accidentally sold all my like level 1 weapons because I didn't know that you needed, or I did kind of know, but I forgot that you need them to like change your classes later on. So yeah, about that. Am I? Oh right, this is like the exit that I can't like get out of. I remember now. That's so annoying. Like this is just like the direct access to those kind of fields. It's like blocked, which means you have to go all the way around or you have to teleport. Like, you can't have one nicely accessible area. You have to just go around like an idiot or teleport. Alrighty, where is my thingamabob? There it is. You're wondering why I made that sound? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you are wondering why I made that sound, you don't know what the problem is, and that means you don't have the problem. So don't worry about it. No. Please go away. I don't need you in my life right now. Thank you. I bonked my hat. Also, why is the Osha here? Osha Yarp. This makes... Oh my god. Please do not violate the Osha. Please do not. Especially this Osha. Please do not. Please do not the Osha. Potion. Hello, Potion. Hello to you too, Potion. Oh, threat level. Yeah, this is like you have sometimes quest givers are like have multiple quests. You don't need to accept them all. Like again, the blue ones are I think like class related or at least a little bit important. Like these gray ones you can like completely ignore them if I remember correctly. Like they have zero significance and usually like don't add anything other than flavor and lore. So if you're like into flavor and lore and are already like reading everything, absolutely go for them. Other than that, like maybe just ignore them. Like they are, I don't think there's any single one of them that is in any way important to progress. So might as well skip them. Merchant and Mender. Elmar, what do you have to say? You don't look like you're from here. Well, I have something important. Follow the road. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back. No more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back to me. Yeah, I could technically just take the road. I could also just walk straight through the plains and then walk on the road. That's like one of the things I can do. Hello, Nami. I see you. You are doing a wonderful job here as a guard, I suppose. I have business with you, yes. Bernard, I have business with you. Which level is Nami? Can I see in these socials, like in the crossword link? Can I see? No, I can't. Can I view the adventure plate? Oh. Okay. Suppose I can always like look at the friends list. Nami is level 15 already. Okay. Okay. And kind of have to shift gears a little, I suppose. I'm kind of behind here. Also, can I like is my adventure plate like done already? I have a term filter. How did I like last time? There was like a I already had like the adventure plate open, I think. Armory adventure plate there. Okay, so yeah, I can like. Okay, yes. I see. Okay, yeah, I don't need to like make a too elaborate like thing. I do remember there's like, yeah, there's the cafe I really like. I can edit the profile, yes. So yeah, if like it's weekdays, you can expect me to be like in this window, like around this window. Most of the time I will be off at that point already. And yeah, actually at the weekends as well, like around this time. Like this is basically the time frame where if I have like the option that's possible for me at that point. Other than that, it's like not possible for me to really do anything. And yeah, that's really about it. Like, I don't have that time frame on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And like, I will be moderating Sora's chat on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So this is also like kind of a thing that I will have to like do on the side, if at all. So the only real like way I can like play the game is on Fridays and Saturday evenings. I'm also blocking the view with my goddamn cursor. People might want to read. I really hope that there's no bad, only good. This must be so funny, like seeing a Lalafell, and then they jump down somewhere and you just can't see them anymore, and then you see them jumping up and down, like in a little crevice that they can't get out of. That must be a view to behold. Any specific enemies? No. So let me quickly grab that butcher egg. Yeah, they don't like that, obviously. So let me put this one to sleep. And then let me put this one to eternal sleep. Very easy. If you're like not familiar with how this kind of job like class works, Like, a lot of it is just knowing what you can do. Which is basically every job, now that I think about it. But yeah, this is like, you have to, like, with other jobs, it's like, okay, you can just go through a combo and you will be fine. With this class, you kind of have to a little bit think about what you're doing. And especially when it comes to like raids and stuff, you kind of need to do stuff. What was I? Oh right, I got some new swag that I can apply. A little goober, my little Lalafell. She's adorable. Very much. Heroes often late. So I guess they are not a wizard. They are a hero. I'm also like, I can't remember when the actual upgrade from Conjurer to White Mage is, but it should be like pretty soonish, if I remember correctly. It's also like once like the actual like dungeon part of the game starts, if you are a damage dealing class, you will have a hard time finding groups. Because even though like damage dealers are in general, like you need more of them, even still there is like, for example, like a normal like small like dungeon, you have one healer, one tank and 2 damage dealers, right? Even with that setup, you will have like you will have a hard time finding a group, because there are so exponentially more damage dealers. And that makes sense. Like, look at this class tree. Like, you have so much more damage dealer classes than the other ones that it just, yeah, it's, if there were like more tank classes and more healer classes, I think the game would have a lot like more like ability basically to put you into the things, right? Like if you look, like the average is 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. So that means you would ideally have 8 DPS classes, right? So if you like down every magical range DPS, then you'd still have too many. Like if you cut out every melee DPS, then you'd have exactly enough DPS to balance that out. Like the whole melee DPS, like this whole thing is just not a thing. Also, little spoiler warning. So if you are completely like new, there's also like a warning on the job. But this blue mage class is entirely not multiplayer. Blue mage is completely single player basically. So yeah, even with the like magical DPS, like the blue mage would be out of a job basically. But yeah, technically like you would have ideally you would have like only this kind of like skills. Only these skills are basically what you would want to have balancing wise. And you have like 6 more. Like there's 6 more jobs. Like there's almost double the amount of DPS classes than DPS are needed in like the main gameplay element. Which is probably the reason why if you are a DPS you have like a hard time finding any like dungeon, like any group for dungeon raiding and stuff. Hi TK, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your weekend is going great. We are playing Final Fantasy 14 today. Yeah, if you're wondering, like this project is from the Koro for the community, and it's been organized by Koro, Richter, Minty, and Robin. I'm good. Always wanted to try playing this, but I never got into it. Now is the perfect time to get into it, because if you go to Koro's chat, you can type in FF14. Like, wait, let me type it out for you. Exclamation mark FF14, and you will get a link to a Discord server where you can, with everyone else, go and yeah, just start the game with everyone. Like, we are all like, this is not my normal like server. I have like a character on a different server that is like, that has already like 5 classes on the max level, or at least the max level from the like time before they updated the max level. And this is like a completely new character on a server with Koro and the others. I've seen the server, I will have to check it out later. Yeah, absolutely, do. And yeah, this is basically Koro's online diary, where she does like the story. So if you're interested in the story, you can also like watch her like stream VOD. And if you just want like information, like this server is there to help everyone that's new. Like, you have a complete guide on how to like get into the game. So if you want to try the game out, there's a free trial that you can just download, and it has like almost no drawbacks. And you will like, yeah, just try it out, try have fun. There will be a lot of people that you can always ask for advice. And yeah, excuse me, it's a really nice project to like get into the game. So absolutely, if you this is the time to get into the game, because Koro herself will help you if necessary. And there are so many other people that definitely, like, if you post a question about anything, you will probably get an immediate answer, because there are so many people that actually know how the game works. Like, I just usually just vibe with my friends. Like, I've never really actively like taken the lead in raids and stuff. That's always been a thing that a friend of mine did. And yeah, that's like, if you want to, like, definitely check out the community. Like, you will have such an easy time getting in right now. Is this... Oh, this is like a new thing. But yeah, So if you're not already on the server, like the link, you can get the link in. I think Koro posted it on the server as well. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like the Final Fantasy, the FF14 command in her chat. So I hope to see you there. Yeah, I've seen it on Chorus CC. I see, yeah. Because I think I also like joined it like early. So there must have been like somewhere a link. So I just like I'm very bad at remembering stuff. So I did not really remember exactly where it was. But there must have been like something like that. So even if Koro is offline and the command on the chat maybe not work, if you have a Discord, you can join the Final Fantasy DC anytime from Koro's Discord. Alright, there's gonna be an ad in 40 seconds, so I will complete this quest, and I guess I'll just sit my butt down here for a second. That's not what I wanted to do, because you can like do social commands. So I'll be sitting down here, and yeah, we will be going into an ad break. Grab a snack. I'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, welcome back. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess we help these little chocobo farmers to do some chocobo farming. Except a duck west. Trial by water is also something we need to do. And since this area and my money are quite close to this possibility, I will be grabbing my trial by water and yeah, we'll do some more. Oh, I can teleport. I don't need to do it like this. I can teleport. Get over there. Also, this... Okay. It is there, I just, for some reason, didn't see it on the map. Also, a little pre-warning. We will be playing for another hour. And then I will have to go to bed because my Saturday is full with things to do. So yeah, I will be going a little bit earlier to bed than usual. Like usually I do like Fridays up to like the next day basically. But today I have to go to bed a little bit earlier. I've also like started the stream a little bit earlier. So if you are like familiar with my usual schedule, we are 2 hours early. So I suppose like that's fine, like in general. Okay, so we have like a very weird like setup. Excuse me, where we can technically like go over here to do the job quest, or we can go down here to do the main quest. I kind of want to do the job quest because I can basically take the ferry to the map where that is, and then like I can just go. So I can take the shard to the ferryman, and the ferryman will put me where I need to be. Like there's the Etherite for that. And then I can just talk to this one, this familiar face. And then we can get over there. Also, this is quite a lot like further than I had in mind. But we would technically like have a lot less to pay. Like 100 is the minimum. So we would be paying the minimum fee, which would be fine. But I'm just gonna use the sprint basically for this one. Like I don't feel like paying 100 gil. So I'm just gonna run down. Am I still sprinting? Yeah, I was still sprinting. So I don't think like these guys are gonna catch up. Over there is a little bit of an ominous corrupted water. They're corrupting the water, ain't it? On a Tuesday, no less. Painted water sprite. This is definitely somebody peed on that. That's what happened here. That's definitely what happened. Somebody peed on that. That's why the water spirit is tainted. If somebody peed on me, I would be pissed too. Yeah, I have to do my own sound effects. So nice, like the ambience sounds are sometimes so extremely nice. Then you have like this kind of music. I usually just don't play with music because I find it very distracting. Although it's like designed to be not distracting, but I still find it distracting. But that might just be because I'm paying attention like to the music when it starts like playing. And I can't not pay attention to the music. Like if it's that good, like I can't not pay attention. That's just impossible. Also, I think my phone... Yeah, my phone is about to die. I really need like a new phone. So that I can just do whatever with this old one. So I can just put the charging cable in. And yeah, just use the VTube Studio with the charging cable. And not worry about killing my battery. Because I do need this phone. Like, this phone needs to have a certain, like, charge. Certain battery charge. Actually, I kind of need to probably, like, put the energy on right now. Like, it's so warm already, I kind of don't want to charge it. But I kind of have to. All right, we spoke with people. There's still more watering to do. Shoot me. Up there somewhere. This is up there, so how do we get there? Suppose we take the long way around. Like some of these areas, some of these cities are kind of weird to navigate. Hello. A conjurer. Not a moment too soon, I suppose. Yeah. Wait, you weren't here, right? Like, they just appeared? Should I cure them? Oh, I cast cure. Okay, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Now they are sending the healer to deal with whoever did this. To the warriors. Not that smart, I assume. Like, why are you sending the healer? 69 damage, nice. Bad news, I took fall damage. Good news, it was 69 fall damage. God's Quiverbow. Okay. Did you give that name to yourself, or... Level 19? What level am I? I'm level 15. I will probably not survive this. I don't think like these animals would make these sounds. But sure. Yeah. So I will just cast my dot on all of them, and then yeah, like we'll see. Like if any of them need like cure, we can decide on a case by case base. Oh my god, they are multiplying. Yeah. That hurt. Oh, water spirit. That's not good. Especially because I have to get ready to heal people. So I will be healing that guy, which did nothing. Wow. Okay. That's like literally not a single like... Yeah, that's... Like, I can save them from dying, per se, but I don't think, like, I can, like, actually properly heal them. Like, there's no healing here. No proper healing. Yeah, let's put those to sleep and, like, get these guys like alive out of here, probably. Suppose like killing these guys is probably a good thing to do. To cast sleep on those. Oh no, never mind. I don't need to recast sleep. I can cure this guy, so he doesn't die. That's the strategy we are going to be running here. Alright. Wasn't too bad. I did think that we will not like make it, but I guess we made it. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, we I suppose the leader cannot get through to her, so we have to kind of play middleman, I suppose. Hello, Sylphie. How about a nice cup of tea? No, she thinks because her mother did something that she's dying, I suppose. Wait, who are you? No one I know. Yeah, we can technically like go back immediately, or we go and do the main quest. Right now, I think like going back immediately is a good idea, because the job quest, like having the job quest, will always like get something from it. So like we usually like unlock skills and stuff. So yeah, doing that is probably a smart idea to do. Also, not dying is also a very smart idea, I heard. Also, why can't I... was not able to cast anything, I suppose. For some reason. I did not look at any like status symbols. So I don't know, maybe I was muted or something. That might be the case. Yeah, just passing through. I don't need to do this fate, I don't think. Like if we need XP or something, we can do the fates. But usually we should be fine without like having to constantly like do fate stuff. I should also know that I'm kind of in a trot basically, but I should be looking into the chat a lot more. Like the in-game chat. I can put it up like to the Y point. Like this is almost too much. I can put it like this. Like, I should definitely like look a lot more into the chat, because there might be people that need a healer. Although I don't think like this early in the game, there's not really a need for a healer. Like, this is the general chat. Can I like put a filter? Like, this is the general, this is the free group, basically. I can't add a new tab. Like, I want to see like only messages from the immediate like area and from the link shell. Can I do that? I don't know. But I can like, apparently notification sounds, I can like add the cross shell, the crossword link shell. I can do that. Is it? Wait, was it like the where what was it? Socials crossword. It's like crossword link shell. Some of our people aren't even like on the ferry server, I suppose. Okay, but I think like from now on, I will actually like notice if somebody's like writing in the cross shell, the crosslink shell. I might have I should have done that earlier, but now from now on I will be able to actually like see if somebody needs help. I did kind of like, I forgot, like I'm well, more like I wasn't even aware that I can like do that. So yeah, from now on I can actually like be reached out to. Patchy Sin? Do we know each other? Are you in my crossword link? You are not. Like, I think the way I will go about is if I like meet anyone from the cross shell in the natural habitat, I will add them to my friend list. Otherwise, I will not explicitly like seek them in the friend list. But if we're like Nami, like if we run into each other, I will check if you are like from the Koro company, then add you to my friends. I think that's like the most chill, because I don't want to like go into the search and like add everyone one by one. Like, I don't think that's gonna be too interesting to look at, and it's like a little bit of a pain to do myself. So yeah, we'll just add people that we see. Like, if we meet naturally, like I will just add them once we see them. I have mastered the fundamentals. Yes. I am now a fundamentalist is not the word for that kind of people, I think. A cotton cowl. Cotton tights. I think the cowl. Excuse me. Me. Yeah, let's put on the new stuff. And then yeah, let's just teleport there. There's like not really any multiple reasons to go there otherwise. Me. Liudere. What are you doing sitting on a rock? Nami! New me. I'm like 80% sure this is Nami. Like, why would you not be Nami? I'm pretty sure you are Nami. Too close to home. Yeah. Oh, has pet me. Oh, are you going offline already? Or are you just waves at you? Let me salute you. Salute. Big hug. Wait, I can hug. I can hug. Big hug. Let's go. Fist bump. Is like fist bump? Suppose it is. Maybe. Like how was it? Like salutes and bows and stuff. Hell yeah. Let's go. We got big hugs with Koro. Alrighty. Oh boy. That's not that's nothing to see. Well, technically this is from another game, I suppose. Like this is not really anything anything too bad to see. Bernard. I am pretty sure I've talked to you before. Yeah, this, I suppose this is a little bit of a fetch quest. Like a lot of the main quest is like telling you about the place you are at, and then it becomes like a fetch quest, so you see everything. This is a robbery. And if it's a little bit sweeter, it's a strawberry. So, what's your choice? Robbery or strawberry? Hold your chocobo. Is it like in Final Fantasy? Is it not hold your horses? It's like hold your chocobos. I suppose it makes sense. Like hold your chocobos. Yeah, so they are sending us basically to the next like city over. Next. Like this is basically all preparations. And basically like the main quest, you are basically like doing the main quest to get to know the world that you are in. Which like makes sense for a main quest. Although if I would design my own like game, I would use the main quest to basically get you through all the settlements and stuff, like all the important points. And then I'd use side quests to elaborate on like the important places a little bit more. Like the main quest I would basically only like let you run through to get acquainted with the area. Why is the smith here and why is like everything chasing me now? I will be having a problem. However, I also know how to solve my problem. Alright, and I've been like attacked from the side. Oh, never mind, I've been healed from the side, I suppose. It's Zoran! I can bow to Zoran. Right, Smithy. Why is the smith in such a weird place? I don't like need. No. God damn it. Do I have to do this? I don't need to do this. I don't want to need to do this. Like, I think I know enough about the game to not do that. Like, I suppose if you don't know, like, what your class can do, this will help. But I don't want to do that. I really don't. I'd much rather advance my story for now. And get like the class skills and stuff. Like, I don't even have Cure 2. That's so... And there's like skill we will get like later. And it's gonna be level 18. Wait, wasn't the last like before that level 19? Are we like going down in the levels? That's messed up. That's just plain messed up. Excuse me. Wait, I was ready. No! I was still eating cabbage. Why are you doing this? Go to sleep. Knockout! Ding ding ding! Yeah, basically, if you want to have an easy time as a conjurer, just put your enemies to sleep. Putting enemies to sleep is quite the easy way to make your life very easy. Especially like in open fields, where you can be attacked from every side. Oh, this guy is pretty tough actually. But he cannot heal! Yeah, she's tougher than she looks, yeah. I've been slowed. I do not care, because I can cure myself. You're winning, Kupo! Am I gonna feel that? I highly doubt it. Also, like, why is rescue on F? Rescue should be on R for rescue, you know? That's kind of the implications, I suppose. Duty completed. We completed the duty. Oh, there's more, I suppose. You are getting on my nerves now. Like immediately after I'd done the one thing, you come here and stab me in the back. That's how you deal with things. Why? Stop that immediately. I don't need multiple scorpions on my back. I can happily live without being attacked by multiple scorpions at the same time. Hello, Kupo. Alright, now I can eat the final parts of my cabbage. Tasty, tasty cabbage. Alright, we got that egg, and we can easily teleport back with the lowest fee available. Excuse me. Let's see, over there. Gotta go over there. Okay. Hello, I've got your egg. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? It is. I was about to make an omelette, but I decided against that. Well, there's always money you can give me. Apparently that Moogle has been busy helping people. Yeah. Like this main quest basically being used to like give lore context. It's a nice thought, but I would really like put these kind of stories, because I don't think this is like coming up any time like in the future. So yeah, it's just lore, which is nice, but it's not necessary, really. So I would use side quests for that instead. But yeah, sure. Like if like that's not my decision to make, really. That is how the game is gaming, and it's not wrong, obviously. Like that's just my opinion, and you can definitely disagree with that. I think, which is rare, I know, but I think like there's a thing with the chocobos that's not gonna happen like for a long time from here on. And I don't think that this specific like thing here like is at all like I don't think like this is ever gonna be like important again. I can't remember it being like important anytime soon. Like some enemies just don't care about me, and others are like, yeah, I will absolutely like get in your airspace, bro. It's so weird. so many people. All of them are still playing. Yeah, I unfortunately... It's almost like 10 PM for me. I will... At a certain point... I will just have to head to bed. A little bit earlier than usual today. Because I have like completely planned out my tomorrow. And yeah, I have to like... I have to go to bed a little bit earlier. So... I'm also going like... Basically immediately. I will make a quote-unquote hard cut on 10 PM, on my 10 PM, which, if you're interested, is up there, where my head is pointing, like up there. And yeah, my 10 PM basically, I'll be going to bed. So be ready. I will start a raid at 10. So if you want to be part of the raid, I will not like prepare like a lot. But if you want to be part, then you can always just raid with me. I will like go through the whole stigmabop. That includes like the raiding. But I will not like draw a how do you call it, conclusion, basically. I will not be concluding today. I will just send you to... I suppose I can already like look into the raid history, who I raided last. I raided Koro last. Was on the 6th. Who did I raid on the 8th? I raided Gen Kitsune. Can I copy the name, please? I cannot. Oh, okay. I can do it like this. Okay. Daisy, that's the wrong keyboard. What's accepted? I hope I didn't skip any dialogues. That's a little bit... That would be a little bit unfortunate. Did I ever activate this Waystone? Just guide? Don't think so. I've never been here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, haven't. I have Ethernet access. I can finally use the Ethernet. Do you think the Ethernet is like used exactly like the internet? Which means it like 96% in the Ethernet are bots, and the other is good old corn. like the Ethernet is full of corn, so to speak. Greetings, adventurer. Why am I talking to you? I don't want to, like, class change right now. And if I was going to class change, I wanted to be Red Mage, I think. Like, I wanted to try something new at this point. Wrong, right, wrong. I need to go into the back of the guide, I see. The guild? I need to go back. I need to go into the back. As someone who knows how archery and like shooting works, this is dangerous. Like, standing here is already dangerous. And like, me going in this area is dangerous. And you sir, I admire your courage to stand here, really. Urgent message. Hello. Living. He's living the good life, I suppose. Also, why are they all masked? Like, this isn't about, like, having, like, face, like, protected. Like, this is straight up to mask who you are. Like, there's no real, like, other explanation to me. Milord. Oh, it's that guy. What? What happened? Oh, that's like the notification sound if somebody like writes into my into the free chat, basically the link shell chat. I see, I see. Nummy. Get poked. Oh. Who are you? I saw a Lala. Who are you? Stormy. Seem to... Are you one of us? You're not one of us. Well. Suppose... yeah. So technically we can like start like this one. I guess I can just join. There's no real like drawback to joining, I suppose. Like I can't obviously like do the job while I have this job equipped, but I can technically like choose to be the other job now. Like that's a thing that I can do if I want to. Also, the next like thing is so far down there. Yeah, let's. You know what? I think this is like a good place to sort of go and kind of stop for today. I think this is a great idea. To kind of tune out a little bit, make a little bit of a chill end, to not rush things. Like I've been enjoying this so far. Like I have not like restarted the how do you say it? Like I have not played the beginning of the game for so long. But it's like it's at this point, like the questing, the way how to quest and stuff is almost second nature to me by this point. And like the only drawback, like one thing I find a little bit sad is I could technically like just swap my character to another data center. And yeah, I could just like have the data center basically like, I don't know. Like if it wasn't like, I don't remember how much it is per like per swap, per data center swap. I would just be able to swap my character over, and I could try something new like on this data center. And I would like try, because I've chosen like this class, the Conjurer, to kind of not have problems with like healing and stuff. Because with the Conjurer that goes into White Mage, I have like quite a lot of experience by now. So that is like that's like a really like nice thing to do. So I would have probably been able to, because somehow like the other like healing classes will be like available, I think, once we have like done this like for a little while. And I could have like at least tried it out like a little bit. That would have been like a really nice thing. But yeah, like changing the data center costs a lot of money, and I don't really want to like spend that money to just change every week or something. Like that would be insanely not great. Especially because like the people, like my friends that I've been playing with that character the whole time, I don't want to like leave for such a project. Especially because it's like fun, like having like living through all of this again a little bit. Because even though I'm not paying 100% attention, because it's really like I can't follow the dialogues like that very good, because I do like get distracted very easy. So there's like reading the whole dialogue, it's very strenuous for me. And yeah, I am but I'm like trying to more actively like get the story, basically trying to like understand the story a little bit more. So yeah, that's and so far like the story, like it's like a, I don't know, like the story I can't like remember impacting this whole thing, like everything so far. I can't really remember if that at all impacted like the further stories, which is kind of, yeah, I didn't Like, I don't think you 100% need to pay attention to everything to understand the overarching, like, thing that happens. Especially because there are so many sections in the story that, like, I don't think get touched upon again. And you don't, like, to enjoy the game, you don't need to actually, like, know or enjoy the story. Because the gameplay itself is, like, already so insanely good. Like, the raids, I did, like, especially for, like, playing with friends. Like, having friends and just playing the dungeons and doing the dailies is insanely fun for a long time. And the only reason why I stopped playing the game actively is because I didn't find the time to do the 2-hour daily raids. That's the only reason I've stopped playing actively. And I'm kind of like, if I can, like, if I had the option to, like, add 2 more hours into my days, I would probably restart playing this game. Because I can play, like, dailies in Zenless Zone Zero daily. That's not a problem. Snooze those 4 or 5 more minutes. Yeah, I can play Zenless Zone Zero on daily. That's not a problem. But yeah, if there's like I like 2 hours, like I can play like 30 minutes. Like, I can play in my lunch break, which I do like every day in my lunch break. I start up Zenless Zone Zero. I do my daily stuff that I need to do, and then I log out and eat my food, and that's everything. Like, there's no problem there. But for something like Final Fantasy, if you even touch the main scenario, you will be having a commitment for at least 35 minutes. Not counting the wait time, mind you. So yeah, it's a very time-intensive hobby. Like, this game, like, is time-intensive. But it's so good. Like, playing the game is... Like, the gameplay is so great. And I hate that I don't have the time to play it. It's so annoying that I don't really have the time to play it. But for the amount of the project, I will be doing Final Fantasy Fridays. I've decided that. So be prepared. It's gonna be Final Fantasy Friday from now on. I hope you enjoyed, everyone. And I will be raiding Richter now, I suppose. Surprise to you, Frog. Hello, Straight. I am just about to raid out. If you want to raid with me, I can highly recommend this raid message. And if you, for some reason, decide to subscribe, there's also this second raid message. But yeah, we are raiding out. I did announce that we are... No, there's no raid 3. Although, now that you put that in, I think there might be a very fun idea for a raid 3 message. Thank you for trying out raid 3. I have an idea now. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and please say hi to Richter for me. And not the idea. Not the idea. No. Not the idea. Please, not the idea. But yeah, thank you all to all my followers. Thank you, Straight, for checking in, even though it's so late. Thank you all to my lurkers. Thank you to my followers. Thank you to my VOD watchers. And thank you to all my friends. I will see you on Monday, I suppose, if you happen to hang around. So Have a great weekend and a good night. Goodbye.